I just can't let you
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Then he throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Knocks down the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Right wing. Shoots. Hayes misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Counted from distance. Hayes has got five.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Up and over Carter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Left side Carter. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. There's the triple. The putback. Monroe grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. Over to the wing. A rebound by Bosch.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. And another miss by Washington. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Carter. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hayes. Knocks it loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard against Hayes. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And again, Toronto, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he lobs it up. Pass to Leonard to end the drought. And here's Lowry from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Puts it up from the high post. Off the left rim and out. Raptors trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. He takes it in. Arenas with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
The assist.
Bosch has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's the break. DeRozan passes to Lowry. And it's off from three-point range. Washington leading by 4. Pass to Hayes. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Carter, good. Carter's got 5.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Hayes. He's got 10. Pass to Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. Wizards leading by 9. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Shoots from 14. And Washington again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Hayes against Leonard. Now Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. That one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Wizards leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. Here's Unseld. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Wizards.
He does not get the second one. And finished off by Hayes.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Unseld. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Unseld's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter on the wing. He has 7. No good with the triple. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Hayes. Buries it down low.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. He goes up again. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 13. Carter finds Lowry. Tipped. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Washington. And 1:01 left in the first half. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Monroe. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Washington leading by 11. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. DeRozan for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Stripped away. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Lowry outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Wizards leading by 10. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Leonard for three. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Monroe. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Monroe. Sends it home from three-point land. Monroe's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard passes to Bosch. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Unseld, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hey, shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Raptors trail by 13. Lowry outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And Washington has possession. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both good from the line that time. And so here is Toronto. 15-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe.
2 minutes.
Hayes inside. Leonard's there. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range. Lowry's got 6.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Raptors trail by 15. Outside Carter. Here's Leonard. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal for 3. Drops in the 3. Beal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
It's Lowry with a drive. And rejected. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
5th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Washington.
That one's no good. Raptors trail by 17. Leonard outside. Here's Bosch. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And here's Hayes. 20 points for him. Out to Beal from the arc. They get it back. Here's Monroe. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Second chance shot. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard inside. Just 3 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards out in front, leading by 7. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors trail by 17. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Carter can't get it to go. Pass to Leonard. Out to Lowry. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington leading by 17. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 17. Left side Carter.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Unseld. The Wizards need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Wizards leading by 15. Here's Arenas. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to DeRozan. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Now here's Hayes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hayes has got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. Wizards leading by 15. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And then Beal with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. No problems knocking that one down. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Unseld. Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry outside, puts up a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen. Leonard outside. Right side Carter from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Man, good whistle there.
Vince Carter, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he makes both free throws. And it's Toronto's ball. They trail by 16. Up top, Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And he lobs it up top. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Bosch. Leonard finds DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Beal. Another shot. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Carter. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Leonard's got the game going here with the first basket for Toronto.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Arenas' shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Arenas against Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas missing again.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. No good from Bosh. He's with it. Leonard's there. It's stolen by Lowry. To the inside. And the dunk by Bosh.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to Monroe. The tray. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. Lets it go from 11. Here's Unseld. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw this game. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside Arenas. No good on the triple. Arenas has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lowry passes to Carter. From downtown, that's good from Lowry on the assist by Carter.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Lowry. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Lowry against Arenas. Out to Monroe. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lowry passes to Carter. Outside for Lowry. His three-pointers off the mark. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Monroe. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Pass to Unseld. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Unseld's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. Here's Unseld. He's got 5, and a wide-open look for Arenas. Connects from three-point range.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Lowry. It's a 5-point game. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
He's off on the
Team
first.
foul. At the line for the Raptors.
And he's good on the second.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Outside Lowry. Carter outside. Intercepted. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Wizards ending the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
You've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's Carter missing. Bosh. And it goes out of bounds. Yes, touch by Lowry.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Arenas has doubled. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Out to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Beal. And another shot. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
Beal finding ways to score the ball.
Raptors trail by 10, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. DeRozan against Monroe. Right side Bosh. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards leading by 10. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Monroe against Lowry. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Leonard battling for two.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Lowry against Arenas. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Rosen dishes to Carter. No good with the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the sheet.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Beal finds Monroe. Another shot. Driving in. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's DeRozan. And the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Outside DeRozan. To the middle. Beal with the steal. In the corner, it's Arenas. Launches it. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. From deep, Arenas. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Arenas has got 23.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Leonard with no one around. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 16. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Takes the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Fires for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Lowry, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lowry's got 6.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Blocking foul called on Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He has 35. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Vince Carter picks one up.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lob Gives it up for Lowry. It's deflected. Arenas against Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so it's Washington with it. From deep, Arenas.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Bosh with it. Now Monroe defending. Bosh scanning the floor. Knocked away. Beal with the steal. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Here's the Raptors with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Monroe. And it's off from three-point range. Lowry against Arenas. Right side Lowry to the paint. Bosh can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. Outside Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. And again, no good by Toronto. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
On its way from DeRozan for two. Rebounded by the Wizards. Arenas has got his fourth rebound in this one. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Bosh. Tries it from the top of the key. A shot by Lowry, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Arenas with the bucket. A three from Leonard. That shot missing. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot on the wing. And the Raptors miss again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got a piece of it. Out to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And again, Toronto no up. Outside Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The drive by Lowry. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got 11 points.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Arenas outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 46 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And again, Washington with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Lowry against Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. They recover it. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Arenas with the three. Arenas has got 52 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one is good.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Outside, Arenas misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosch.
And it's sent back by Bosch. DeRozan surveying the D. And Chris Bosch with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Taken away by Hayes.
2 minutes.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
There's 1:34 left here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. There's Beal with the three. Offensive rebound. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington now. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Arenas.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Beal with the steal. Pass to Arenas. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And the Raptors with the ball. Top pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Washington.
Lets it go with a three. Bosch grabs the miss. Now DeRozan inside. There's the steal. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating for.
Just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Young against Thomas. Young the pass to Hagan. Clock at 4. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. Lanier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pettit. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thomas. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. The steal. And a deep 3 from Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 6.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
To stop the run, Thomas, that's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Pettit. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
This one for 3. Thomas, that's good. He's got 6.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lanier. Robbed. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That's tipped. Thomas with a steal. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Wilkins. To the inside from 9 feet out. Got a piece of it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Thomas has got 8 points.
Boy, Zeke is a two-way point guard that does it all.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Thomas from the arc. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, deflected. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Thomas misses. Fires the three. And Young is good from three. He's got 11.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A big-time effort for Trey. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Wilkins. Still no points. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Mutombo. Young from long range, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Looking to get it going. Counted. Thomas has got 10 points. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. From deep. Here's Lanier. Blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 16 points for him.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Rebound Detroit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hill drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Wallace outside. Hill for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hill's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Hawks lead by 15. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
He drops it from range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Young, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 14. Thomas misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Detroit another 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Inside. There's the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Moving it up. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. They get it back to the right side. Back to Wallace. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the half. Here's Pettit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here he goes. Hagan. It's tipped. Here's Thomas for 3. And Young pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Mutombo. Watch by Wallace. Here's Pettit, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Lanier. No made baskets yet. Here's Wallace. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Pettit. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And Atlanta leads by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside, Hill. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 8.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. From deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Young inside. Thomas defends. High post Young. He's got 18. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Thomas misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! 1:44 left in the third. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wallace. And here is Hill. Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 18.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Thomas. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 22 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the shot goes down. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan. Yes, it's good. Hagan's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pistons trail by 17. Thomas, right side. Wallace, outside. Pass to Tripucka. Launches it. And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the force line. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
There's a screen. Pass to Wilkins. Puts it up from 12, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 23. Young looking over the floor. Thomas with a steal, and they're on the run. Pass to Tripucka. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Lanier missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Tripucka. The shot's good. Tripucka's got his first points of the game.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thomas has got 27. Atlanta leading by 21. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Wallace right side. Goes up again. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Wallace has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Young inside. Thomas defends. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. From downtown. Wilkins can't hit. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tripucka, no good. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. There's the drive. Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Young against Thomas. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And the second free throw is good.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
He takes it in. Here's Hagan. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Hill with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Fires from deep. And it misses. Here's Tripucka. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The home.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Hill has the open look. Pettit grabs the board.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. That one wide left. Hamilton against Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Young. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Pistons, fast break. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Young pass to Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hamilton left side. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Wilkins on the wing. To end the run, it's deflected. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
A nice shot by Young.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 5 points in the game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. No good that time. Excellent D from Thomas. Here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And the 3-ball is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here is DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hagan can hit. Detroit leading by 9. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jumps up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass break Detroit. Throws up. And deep to Busher with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Detroit holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in a two-guard. Hagan for three. Here's the three. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the Hawks with possession. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Hawks passing it around. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 14. And there's the drive.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hagan can hit. Hagan's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's DeBuscher. Good on the three-point shot. DeBuscher's got 10 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's the lob to the hoop and stolen by Hamilton. Pass break Detroit. Up the floor. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist from Richard Hamilton. He's got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here is Hamilton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
and they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Pettit. Grant Hill making his last shot. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the three. Wilkins has got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Young. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Down low. Here's Thomas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Hamilton. 10 points for him. And Thomas has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Puts up a 3. Pettit grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by DeBusschere. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 13.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Thomas against Young. It's blocked. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Misses from short range. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Thomas into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 16.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Pettit. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the basket by Thomas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. By himself, finishes the break with a slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Hagan can hit. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
A pass to DeBusschere. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now, here is Young. For 3, Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Thomas. He's got 19. Grant Hill on the wing. A pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Hagan can hit.
Atlanta foul. Pettit. First personal foul. Team second.
There's Thomas with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And that one drops for him. Thomas got 21.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. 6 to shoot. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. And it's Pettit missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Detroit. Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To Busher. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Atlanta with the ball. Young, right side, launches it. Mutombo. Hamilton pulls it in. It's Thomas on the wing. The 3 sinks the triple. Thomas got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Can they get it? And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. A pass to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now, here is DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The kick out to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The 3 from Hill hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Mutombo dishes to Young. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now here is Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Driving inside. And the shot is good.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
It's stolen by Hill. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Thomas against Young. Swiped it away. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. You'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Kept alive. Ilgauskas gets the buck.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Love. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Price. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
James. It's deflected. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Stockton. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. James passes to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. Now Love. Here's Maravich, and there's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fires top of the key. Here's Love. Goes back up. The rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Price. He shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Love finds Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Love for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got 9.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. No good on the fadeaway. Utah leading by 3. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. And Cleveland has possession. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Here's Kirilenko. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Count the basket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Stockton. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. The 3, James hits the three-pointer. James has got 5 points. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for Cleveland right now, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Price. Driving in. Misses in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Maravich. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hits the trifecta.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Price, the pass to James. The putback. The shot no good. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Stockton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Price. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it from deep three-point land. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 8 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. Got a hand on it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Utah leading by 4. to the left wing from outside the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. On the take, Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's the 3. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
See, I think you have to respect the versatility of Kevin Love, guys. This guy can shoot it from anywhere. He rebounds at a high level. Everything you'd want in a big man in today's NBA, Kevin Love provides.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Stockton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Love passes to James. Here's Price. Picked it out of midair. 3-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
That 3's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Love. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And another miss by Utah.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The pull-up. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Cavaliers trail by 13. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Love for 3. On target from range.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Back to Love. Puts it up from 15. Utah with the rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Deflects the pass. James passes to Price. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. To the paint. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Love passes to Price. Cleveland again missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 15.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Price, the pass to Love. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 15. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Love finds Irving. Doesn't go that time. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. From deep. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 16 points. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. 12 points for him. Pass to Irving. The 3, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Looking to get back on track. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Utah leading by 12. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Price. He's got 15. Ilgauskas shot is off. Malone, pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Really mucking it up on defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Love. Driving to the basket. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Price. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here comes Cleveland. 15-point game. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 13. To the middle. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drills it from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Maravich with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Jazz leading by 16. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Eden. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. To the inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Stockton, pass to Malone. And the 17-footer goes down. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Ilgauskas shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Fast break, Cleveland. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Blocked! James outside. Here's Malone. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 16. Price, the pass to Love. And the jumper is good.
Assistant, Mark Price.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Stockton. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. It's stolen. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Augustus. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Price outside, inside, and stolen by Malone. Pass to Stockton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got the first basket of the game for the Jazz. The drive by Price. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. For 3, Love knocks down the 3 ball.
Just knocking it down. Defender didn't see the pull-up coming from Love.
Here's Stockton. Got a hand on it. Love against Malone. Wallace with it. Over Stockton. And again, it's Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Karolinko. Following the basket by Kevin Love. 2 points. That one goes. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drops one in from the wing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Price. James wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Eaton the pass to Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. Over Love. Malone can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Maravich. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 5. James dishes to Love.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Cleveland making a change here. Verajau's checked in. Both free throws good from Love.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Price against Stockton. Kicks it out to Love. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Malone outside. That one misses. 1:07 left to play in the first. Verajau passes to Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rebound Love.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Stockton with it. Now defended by Verajau. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Stockton against Price. Here's Love. Malone with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Love for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Love's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Stolen by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
For 3, Price. They get it again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Jazz trail by 6. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
That's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And he nails the third. Cleveland leading by 3. Price kicks to Varejao. For 3, Love. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
All sorts of time. The rebound by the Jazz.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone finds Stockton. Fires for 3. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Kirilenko. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Stockton against Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Off the inbound pass. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Irving attacking. Malone with the block. Pass to Eaton. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. Jacks up a 3. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Price against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Pass to Stockton. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price has got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron James on the wing. The Cavaliers with another miss. Irving against Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. With the step back. 3-pointer from Stockton. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
1:22 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko against Love. Outside Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Offensive rebound. Varejao kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 16 points.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Malone wide open. Another miss by Utah.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Jazz shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from John Stockton. Varejao dishes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Maravich left side. Takes the 3. Varejao comes up with the rebound. Varejao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Stockton is out there with Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Eaton. Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Kirilenko's got the first basket of the second half here for Utah.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Love. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton down low. Varejao on it. Stockton's shot is off. And the wide open shot from Price. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Malone. Softly drops in the floater. Malone's got 5.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Price kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Outside Kirilenko, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Jazz trail by 7. To the inside, stolen by Varejao. Now Cleveland moving it up. On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Kirilenko. From outside the arc, Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's James missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
LeBron is doubled. Pass to Price. Maravich with the steal. Now Kirilenko. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James outside. The kick out to Irving. Wallace with it. 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. With some arc. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James looking around. Lets it go with a three. And that's good. Kevin Love for 3. Love's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And here's Malone outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Price has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Love. They get the rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like the intensity defensively, but Malone still not shy about getting physical on the drive.
Price with it, picked up by Malone, and that one's good. Price.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Stockton, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Over Price. Stockton's shot is off. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And here's Maravich from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the...
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Varejao in at the 5, down low. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The 3. Out to Maravich. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Love outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Love's got 22.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Love. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
3-pointer, Stockton gets it to go from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Poked away and stolen by Stockton. There's the three. A shot, no good. Good D by Price. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really? Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Now that's what I call a throwdown. Maybe Love should save that one for the dunk contest. I didn't know he had that much style in it.
Shoots. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 14. Kicks it out to Love. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Love. Off target with his three. And it's Utah's ball. Malone the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Utah.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Love the pass to Varejao. From past the arc. And that's good. Kevin Love for three. Love's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Cleveland. Stockton looking around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving against Maravich. Love with the screen for Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Kirilenko on the wing. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's Love missing. Stockton passes to Malone. Fires the three. Stockton, no good. Left side, Love. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got 33 points. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. And stolen by Jokic.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The three ball. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Doncic. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's a pick. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Mashburn. From deep, here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Vandeweghe. No points yet. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Denver.
Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. Over to the left wing. Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Second chance effort. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play. He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. That one doesn't drop. The Mavericks leading. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn, defended by Thompson. This one for 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6. Nuggets trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 3. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen. Pass to Doncic. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
With the drive, Abdul-Rauf, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Tipped. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Doncic on the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
It's picked off. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And Doncic with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And it's blocked. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. 50 seconds left in the second. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Mashburn, and it's in there. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Doncic. Punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
They need this. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 5 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Going inside. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 15 points in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Down by 15. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony outside. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5.
Now Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Full personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
Lets it fly from 18. On the wing, Anthony puts it up. Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to Abdul Rauf. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Blackman. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nails it from 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
They get it again. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Abdul Rauf's got 9 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. Good D by Jokic.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The steal. In transition. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Doncic outside. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Abdul Rauf. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the line for Dallas.
That's good from Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. 9 seconds left in the third. Shoots it from the high post. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Aguirre. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Knocked loose. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 8. And here's the fast break. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Vandeweghe's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. The Mavericks pull it in. Ashburn's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Anthony. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And it's all from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 13.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The three from Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 31.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Launches it from deep. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And he banks in the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. With a 9-footer. And another basket for Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the wing on the left. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him, and the layup is good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. From beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 36 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from three.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Abdul-Rauf, pass to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the steal. And Anthony slams it in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here's Denver. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Intercepted. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Abdul-Rauf, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Again, Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's the three. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Launches it. A nice shot by Abdul-Rauf.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From downtown. Again, Doncic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Mavericks on offense. From deep. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the inside. Doncic outside. Launches a three. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Inside. It's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is hammered home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nuggets trail by 6. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing. Gets it off. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for Denver.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Mashburn. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Throws it up high. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
What is going on right now?
Dallas leading by 6. To the paint.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Down low. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Doncic outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McGuire passes to Blackman. To the inside. The lob. Very well done. And Dallas leads by 10.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Dallas leading by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vandeweghe's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic, good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Vandeweghe. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Aguirre. The wide open shot is on the money. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, stolen by Thompson.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Pass to Donaldson, to the right side.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Thompson. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ashburn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Dallas leading by 8. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dallas leading by 8. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. No good. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. The 3 is up. Doncic, count it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Stolen by Jokic. Ooh, poked away. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Aguirre. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The three knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Misses the jumper. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Another miss by Doncic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Picked it. Here's Mashburn. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And the dunk by Jokic.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Denver foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here they come.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Vandeweghe with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Doncic against Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Nuggets trail by 8. Another steal. Stolen. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 7.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Vandeweghe passes to Abdul-Rauf. Up and over Doncic. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Dallas leading by 6. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hey, great communication on the lob. And Dallas leads by 8.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping to the inside. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Anthony. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go for him.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 21.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink.
Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic outside. Down low. Clock at 4. Here's Mashburn. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And here's Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Doncic down the lane. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And Jokic throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson with a steal. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Doncic, here we go. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Pass to Aguirre. Money! And here's Denver from the arc. That shot off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Thompson. Off target from the wing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Puts it up off the inbound. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Anthony outside for three. Rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Jokic up top. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three. Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Abdul Rauf. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Clock is at 3. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic, no good. Anthony outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Aguirre. And the three off target. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Oh,
get up to throw down. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, Anthony. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Out to Anthony.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Still no points. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGuire passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3, and his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The offensive rebound. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. What if it goes? Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever passes to Iverson. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. Doncic has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Jokic finds Anthony. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shot on the wing, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Another miss by Doncic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Mavericks trail by 4, and up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 10 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
They get it back. Lever passes to Iverson. And another three for Denver.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Blocking foul call. Gallardo blocking. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Can they get it? Rebound by Lever. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to fight ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Iverson. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Lever. Pass to English from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Mashburn.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
for those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both good from the line that time. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The 3 ball. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Drives to the hoop. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Right wing. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mashburn, pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Lever. Deflected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doncic hits them both. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Anthony misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And yep, it's good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
2nd personal foul. 14 foul.
1:14 left in the 3rd. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mashburn, pass to Doncic. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Pass to English. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. To the left side wing. Lever. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mashburn, pass to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Aguirre for the tie. That shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Denver leading by 3. And don't go. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's the drive. And it's good for 2.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Jokic with it. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. They swipe it. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 5. Driving to the basket.
Out of the way!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here he goes. Aguirre can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive, Anthony outside. There's the 3. On target from range. And Denver leads by 10.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Donaldson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Denver. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Lever. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Mashburn, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic, right side. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Iverson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Anthony against Doncic. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. It's good. And he's now got the double-double.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Here's Doncic. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
And Anthony slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Denver with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready